Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer. Hey, Jibos. Hey, Ron. How is it going? Bit of a problem. I don't remember if we landed at the North Pole or the South Pole. Shy, what's up, buddy? Thanks so much. 8 months. Yes. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. 8 months. Dude, 1 more month and we'll have a baby. 1 more month and we'll have a baby. The question is, which one of us is pregnant? Find out tomorrow. No. Yeah, I don't really remember which if we landed at North Pole or South Pole. So I'm gonna go to North Pole and see if it's there. And if it's not there, well, then we'll go to the South Pole. Hey, Dale, how's it going, man? I do not have Among Us still. I'm like the only Twitch streamer on the planet who hasn't played Among Us. Still. I'm telling you, man, it just doesn't look fun to me. It just... I know everybody's like, oh, it looks like it's a hoot, but I don't know. I've got mixed feelings about Among Us. Okay, I cannot get out this way at all. Okay, here's the thing about Among Us that makes me go, eh. I am just generally not a fan of trying to deceive people and anything that encourages people to lie and stuff like that. Stuff like that just, I don't know, it never sits well with me. And because of that, Among Us doesn't really sit well with me. That is my main thing with Among Us. And that's why it doesn't look like fun to me. I don't like it. Even in game settings, people lies to me. It just really bothers me. Social deduction. I mean deceit. I don't know. It just doesn't look like my kind of thing. If it winds up, you know, I don't even think it's on my wish list. It's not on my wish list. If it winds up in my game library without me spending any money, I'll give it a try. But otherwise, I'm not touching it. That's just how I look at it. I'm not gonna spend money on a game that makes me lie. There is so much money on this planet. I'm trying to go that way, and I've yet to really accomplish it. Is that still north that way? Yeah, it's still north that way. I'm kind of going north. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd give it a try, but I'm not in any way actively wanting to play Among Us. Seems like, you know, it's kind of got to be one of those fad games. Like everybody was playing Fall Guys. And then suddenly everybody was playing Among Us. I like Fall Guys. Fall Guys is a lot of fun. One Last Midnight's played it a few times this past week. He hates emergency meetings. I could see One Last Midnight getting irritated with that game. Whoop. Up. These emergency meetings are mandatory, aren't they? Like, I've watched a few people play it. Come on, climb. What is up? Hustle 21, how you doing? Even Ghost have to do that? I thought Ghost couldn't vote. God, I really hope this thing's at the North Pole as much of a struggle as this is. But that's my take on Among Us. Not... I don't hate on the game. I mean, otherwise it seems like cool and social game, but I just don't like the whole deceit part of it. You're one of the first few people that got Among Us, really? It's been out for like 2 years. Oh, those assholes. I gotta stay on the tractor. Oh, there we go. You don't take damage if you stay on the tractor, but they still shoot at you. Zeno, what's up? How you doing? Can't really see what I'm doing here. There we go. Bot's always a friend. Yes. Oh man, I can't see what I'm doing. This snow. This tiny little blizzard right here just makes it really hard to see. Hi Gina, welcome. How is everybody tonight, by the way? Is everybody well? Is everybody happy? Is everybody good? It's always a treat when Shive drops by the stream. Shive doesn't hang out as much as he used to. He got too big for us, you know. I'm kidding. Kidding. Joe streamed last night. I doubt he'll stream again tonight. Oh my god, I saw it from... Just got it on YouTube, and you're very proud of the thumbnail. Cool. I had to completely rethink all my thumbnails and everything with the site redesign. Man, alright, we're gonna have to scan this. I wanted to take it back and put it in the research chamber, but you can never leave behind a horn. I'm just giving you shit, Shy. You've got that mobile delay? Right on. Whoop. We need to do another Shy Beardoving Glorious stream. That was some of the most fun I've had in a long time in a stream. Look at the three of us stream. Because we all play pretty much very different games. Hey, am I even going north anymore? How have I not gotten the North Pole in it yet? Oh no, I'm going south now. I don't know when I did that, but whatever. Okay, this way's north. Oh, wait. Okay, just making sure I didn't pass North Pole somehow by accident. I don't know when I got turned around, but I got turned around. Ooh! Oh, God. Guys, I'm tired tonight. Is anybody else just like exhausted? Erdo's not streaming anymore? Is he too busy? I like Erdo streams. I mean, granted, he played that one game. LLCs. Ooh, fun. Oh, there's my shuttle. Thank God we chose North Pole, not South Pole. LLCs are interesting to set up. My company was an LLC when I had it. I mean, to be fair, you know, if he's got like scholarships and stuff like that as a possibility, I'd say he definitely has to work on that first, streaming second. Oof. Alright, cool. So we got what we came here for, which is a lot of research. The tractor will live here forever and always. It will never go to another planet. That's just how that happens. And it will also mark our landing spot. So cool. Good. I did package up the thruster. So let's unpackage the thruster. And then throw it back in. Because I forgot that we landed so close to the North Pole. That's such a cool view. Here comes the sound of cheese sticks opening. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I'm tired. And tomorrow, I get to hang out with my mom's dog all day because they're going into town and she wants me to watch her dog. Anybody who knows my relationship with my mom's dog knows that I am just like thrilled about that high-key miss slamming table over this game's tutorial. Dude, you gotta get back into running the tutorial. We're just playing Astroneer in general because look, there's the LREV. I wonder with the new extended distance that's coming, if you'll be able to just see the LREV and without having to crank up your settings like I have. I wonder. Yeah, she's just an obnoxious dog. I'm just not a fan of little dogs in general. They're not real. When they bark, they yap instead of woof. You know. Yeah, that high quality mode was pretty special. There's our base. So what are we gonna do next? I don't even remember how far we got in this save last week. This week has been so long. Sale at the end of October? I don't know, but Vainglorious merch is on sale. Well, it's not on sale, but there's a sale code. Use code BTYB on checkout, save 10%. People are like, wait, what? There's Vainglorious merch now? Yes, there is. I'll have an official video about it next week. But it exists. It's a thing. I'm still very like uneasy about the whole idea simply because, you know, I can't afford to order like one of everything to see how good the quality is. And because of that, I'm just like really nervous that like people are going to start ordering stuff and it's going to come in and the quality's not going to be good. I mean, the website Teespring said, yeah, this is all, you know, great print quality potential, but I think they're just basing that on, you know, how many pixels were per inch. You did spend like $22. You were dropping those gift subs, boy. It's a resin. Wait, do I have a soil centrifuge? I don't have a soil centrifuge. Oh man, we got another 12-hour stream coming soon, guys. I can feel it. I can feel it. You guys just, you love me so much. We're like, we want you for 12 hours. And I'm pretty sure I'll just do it on my birthday, which is the 30th. Teesprings does a good job. What? Teesprings does a good job. Yeah, birthday stream. Oh, Teespring. Gotcha. I'm with you. Oh, Teesprings. Yeah, but I'm just worried. Yeah, the site I use. I'm just worried that, like, you know, yeah, it tells me that this will be a good print quality, but not getting to see a sample, I just worry is all. You know, I don't want people to spend their money and then it turns out that it's not very good. Oh, I'm running low on oxygen. I don't know, I have being a Jew, I have a weird relationship with money. And asking people to spend theirs and all that good stuff. Oh my god, what is that community challenge? 75% last night? We just hit 50. What are you guys doing? What? How? Though I am a bit disappointed that I submitted a pattern for trucker caps, snapbacks, and dad hats, and they're just like, nah, it's not good enough. But I followed all the recommendations. Like, they had all these different rules in the template. If it has to have this many pixels per inch, has to be this far apart, blah 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 blah, and then they rejected it. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I misread something? Because I'm really not a fan of screen print. I'd rather have embroidered stuff. Excited for Christmas? I mean, what I really like about the overlay I use is, Deathman, dude! Where have you been? Deathman. Sorry, I got a little distracted. What I really like about my overlay is I got it from Nerd or Die, and then just modified the shit out of it. But it's real easy for me to go just in After Effects, and with a couple of mouse clicks, change the colors of stuff. So, you know, if I wanted to do like a Christmassy theme, I could do it easy. And change out the computer at the beginning, maybe for a little Christmas tree that has lights on it or something. I don't know. I did my first 100% original design in Illustrator today. Granted, it's just an outline of like a t-shirt, but I'm learning Illustrator. It's scary. Oh, I don't have any more. I just want one more table for this. Anyone that puts their Christmas decoration for Halloween is fair game coming in. Christmas is alright. I don't know. Blue and silver, because I'm a Jew. Blue and white, really. I mean, my family celebrates Christmas, don't get me wrong. I didn't know I was all Jewy until I was a grown boy. And it was only because I did like Ancestor Street. Why can't I say that word? Ancestry stuff. Is that how you say it? Is that how you say that word? I don't know. I can't believe I'm juggling it. It's a good effort, B. Thanks, Gina. Thanks. Ancestry. Like, I know how it's spelled. It's one of those words I didn't know I couldn't say until just now. Me Talk Pretty one day. Good book by David Sedaris, by the way. It's old, but it's good. I love books. Books are awesome. You notice a couple of those batteries aren't charging? Chimley. One of your batteries isn't charging. There it goes. Good to see they haven't fixed that bug. Yeah, I gotta say this quietly. So, my dad is one of those people who puts an R into the word wash. So it's get a washcloth. If he's assembling something, he's like, oh, it says it needs 4 washers. It's like there's no R in that Stop it. It drives me legit nuts. My brother-in-law's dad, they had 3 boys, Jason, Jack, and Kevin. And anytime he was talking to one of them, he'd go through all 3 names before he says Washington, D.C. Yep. It's just he's not Southern. I mean, he lives in the South now. He's not Southern. I need somewhere to put my other horns. Like, somewhere integrated to the base. I didn't realize I still had batteries stuck on the side of there. Wow, we're doing really good on power. Oh, that's right. We went out and filled up like the trailer with power in like 5 seconds, but got no solar. I remember now. I'm Jack. He's Paul. Maybe you do look like a young Paul. Or maybe she's just an old lady. I don't think SES has dropped any leaks. It needs to come out earlier than it did last year, though, for spooky stuff. What was I building, guys? Oh, yeah. Soil centrifuge. It's aluminum and something. I don't fucking know. Compound. Where's the compound? Anybody remember where I left the compound? Oh, it's right there. I like turn around. I'm like, anybody see any compound? Compound anywhere? Compound? Oh, I'm pooping it out. Ruh-roh. I'm allowed to stream. I'm allowed to stream. I'm allowed to curse. I've never said I'm family friendly. I just don't curse often enough to put a mature content warning. Honestly, I don't think children should be watching Twitch. Like little children. I just don't think they should. And I think if you're 13, you're mature enough to hear the F-bomb now and then. And if you don't like it, well, fuck you. Go watch somebody else's stream. So you guys know J-Bo's got a all right, Worf, take care, man. You guys know J-Bo's got a PC recently, so he's been playing GTA with us every afternoon, because we play every afternoon. People think I'm kidding when I say I've played GTA every day for 6 years. It's not an exaggeration. And he's today he got just a little taste of just some of the shenanigans we get up to from time to time. Just when we're all there and have a little time to kill, and yeah. It is a beautiful thing. It's a very beautiful thing. Oh my god, we need way more power. I mean, during the windy times are good, but during the sunny times we have a nada. So should I go back out and look for solar, or should I just make some solar panels? Vote now. I remember when I was a little kid and moved to Texas, man, I thought everybody was out of their minds with the way they talked. We moved from Ohio. Vote orange, but not in, yes, please don't vote orange in November. Posture check. Yeah, I'm thinking a bunch of small solars too. It's kind of what I'm thinking. That mountain doesn't help, though. Being in between two mountains does not help for solar whatsoever. Kind of, not the best placement. There we go. And a hydrate. Man, I just went out and filled up my water bottle, and I don't know, like... I know that the washing machine, not the washer, the washing machine was filling up. And our water pressure here is not the best. But something else must have been going, 'cause like I couldn't even hear the water going into my metal water bottle. Oh, it's good, but it's nice and cold because I just went and filled it up right before the stream. So it is ice cold. Not ice baby, it's ice cold. Southern accent North Carolina is different than, yes it is. Is it sponsored though? No. However, I do recommend these. They're really nice. Clean canteens. They're made of really thick gauge stainless steel. So like they don't stain and they don't hold an aftertaste like plastic can if you put something really strong in it. And they don't crack if you drop them, like the, what is it, polypyrene or whatever it's called. I'm just running around back and forth. I just don't know what I want to do next. I guess just a bunch of solar. Where did we get all that quartz? Was it down here in the cave? By Rat Wreck one last midnight. Ron, do you not race with them? I could have swore I hadn't seen you in one of those races. Every little bite helps. Oh. Stop. You know what? I tried really hard to get Shive to rap part of Ice Baby during the one of the achievement videos. I even wrote it in the script, and then he didn't do it. I think it would have been amazing to hear Shive rap. Chavos, that's a rather dark sentiment to go out on there, buddy. I'm glad you do wake up every day. But hey, have a great night, man. Sleep well. Whoop, careful. I should probably also... Oh, that's big hole. I should cover this up. Oh, God. I gotta get up to tethers. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Yeah, that's very deep. That's down there. That's a drop. I tend to think I would not survive that. So we're gonna go ahead and Brandon proof this hole. Cover your holes, Brandon's coming. There's no such thing as a Brandon proof hole? I'd like to think so. A little more up there, but my backpack's full, so. Boop. So we'll smelt this down. Hopefully the wind will get us through to smelt. My brain is just like, file not found for chatter tonight. I don't know why I'm so tired. I don't get, I've been sleeping 8 hours for like a week solid. It's like, why am I tired? And it's like, oh yeah, I think I know the answer to that question. I sit my fat ass down in the chair all day long. Never move. A lack of activity is catching up with me. I want to keep a couple of these for beacons. Keep 4 of them for beacons. For other planets for now. Since we've pretty much exhausted that down there. And then we'll turn the rest of this into some solar panels. Sound like a good plan? I think it does. Here, have the other one too. Give me as much resin as that will make, which is not much, so thanks, friend. Did we unlock the... No, that. Also, we need to unlock the other that. Since we're just gonna make... Oh, I thought... Oh, it's these. I always get these backwards. This one's copper. Damn it. Whoop, almost screwed that up. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind having a treadmill or a bike or something like that. It'd be kind of nice. Especially, you know, anytime I start feeling sleepy, just get up, ride the bike for 20 minutes, get my heart rate up, go back to what I was doing. Oh, dude, if my bike powered my PC, that'd be awesome. I gotta do something, though. That's it? That's all you got for me for copper? Cheapskate Mountain. Any more down here? Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, you're almost out of oxygen. You get more oxygen as soon as you get another piece of... Never mind, your battery's dead. Oh, might not make it. Might not make it. I'll make it, I'm fine. I have a friend who has their bike, they bolted some wheels to the side of it so they can roll it, which I know ironic, right? A stationary bike with wheels. But anyway, so they can roll it up in front of their computer. And he mounted like a mouse pad and he has a keyboard that sits up there. So he can sit there and play games while he's riding on his bike. I think that is such a fantastically nerdy thing to do. Well, since we're not using that for power, small oxygen tank. Streamlabs, you feeling all right there? You're getting a little chatty. Feeling neglected? Just had to be part of the conversation. Does it bother anybody else if my printers aren't in the same spot? You're like, well, it didn't bother me until now. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, where was that copper hole? It was over here. Somewhere down here. Is there any more? Does have more? As far as just from a straight up functionality point, no, but from a convenience factor of having an organized base, yeah. Are the big tables really cheap to make? I don't ever really memorize recipes. Don't have to. The game tells you what they are. Come on, copper. It's just like... I don't even need that. Why do I have that turned on? God knows I have plenty of bytes. I mean, we brought back, like... what, 50,000 worth bytes? Still sitting at 9,000. Where else was it that I saw copper when I was wandering around? There's got to be more nearby because you have a wireless Corsair keyboard that clicks into a lap desk thing. Oh, I've seen that lap desk actually for that Corsair makes. It's kind of cool. I remember when they first came out of it. Came out of it. I remember when Corsair first came out. Sneak peek of an upcoming video? Maybe. Maybe I just unintentionally leaked a video. Who knows? This is lots of copper, but I do need to drill this time. The new mountain sound is icky. Whoop, pooping it out. Time to go. Oh, hey, knock it off. The echoes are nice. The echo is nice. The muffled part of it, like your ears are popping because of the high altitude, is not. I like the echo. And I approve of the echo. I don't like the muffly sound to it. I like Corsair's keyboards. I was considering getting one when I bought my keyboard, but I got a Razer instead, based upon an employee, a fellow co-worker's recommendation. And I'm happy with my Razer keyboard, but I kind of wish I would have got the Corsair instead. And now there's no reason to get one. This Razer will last forever. It's got the dual, the dual printed caps, so that the letters aren't just printed like on the top. They're, what's it called? Dye sublimation or whatever. Plus they're see-through, so they're actually part of the keycap. So you know they're not gonna rub off, and they're really good switches, so they'll last a long time. So I don't have a need for another keyboard. Not unless I spill something in it. That's what happened to the old one. And no, it's not that I'm messy, but like, I came in my room and was just about to sit down to my desk, and my cat decided to try to jump up on me while I was trying to sit down. And I kind of like stumbled a little bit trying to keep him away, because I didn't want to like hurt him when I was sitting down. And I dropped my Dr. Pepper. And if you guys know anything about Dr. Pepper, it's rather volatile when you first open it. But when it hit the edge of my desk, that force shook up all the carbonation in it, and the cap popped off the top. Fresh, unopened bottle. And it just went everywhere. And I had an old Logitech like membrane style keyboard, and it just destroyed it. But you know, that's why I paid, you know, $100 for a keyboard when I bought it, because you know it's gonna last for a while. And I also have a Razer mouse, and I love it because it weighs nothing. Like when my only complaint about it is the battery doesn't last very long. Because I cannot use a wired mouse. They drive me nuts to have that wire getting caught on stuff, and plus I don't use my mouse like to the side of my keyboard. It's more in front of my keyboard. Which may seem odd to some people, but whatever. You're weird, not me. But yeah. So I couldn't have the wire because it would constantly get in the way. Just remembered I did not package this up from my last trip. But like, I see like the new Corsair keyboard is nice. The one that they just showed off this week. Oh my god, that thing's nice. I want it so bad. But 150 bucks on the keyboard I have is great. Just no can do. All right, let's make some solar. There we go. Cool. Don't know how effective this is going to be since we are between these two mountains, but whatever. Need to make a little platform. I love that one solar panel just went shooting at my ass there. That'd be painful to crap out one of those. Oof. Oh, it hurt. So I'm pretty sure that with the payouts that I'm getting this month, it's based on based upon the cadence payouts have been coming, I'm pretty sure that around Christmas time, I'll be able to get a pretty decent camera. It's really hard to find the Sony A5000 like a lot of the streamers use. I don't know that Sony even makes it anymore, or maybe it just got, you know, the Corona effects or whatever. But the A5100, which is like $100 more, can be found everywhere, usually. Has just a few extra features, but still makes for a good streaming camera. So I'm pretty sure that will be the one that I get. So hopefully, if everything continues to go well with the channel, I mean, currently we're on a downward trend, but we're always on a downward trend this time of year. Picks back up late October, like always. So I'm like not even worried about it. But I'm looking forward to it. Be able to finally have a camera, though maybe I need to finally get my hair cut. My Corona hair is very tragic, like very, very tragic. Like, I don't think my hair's ever been this long in my life. Ever. So I got all that glass now. I really feel like I should do something with it. Well, I guess I'm gonna need it for these guys. So, maybe that should be our next venture then, is getting together the stuff for the tractor. And then heading down, so I need some aluminum, and heading up to another planet to get other stuff. I could just go back to Glacio and just get around to hematite and bring that back, and then take another trip and bring back some titanite, since there's already a tractor there. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Let's do it. Let's go get us some hematite. My backpack's getting very full. You borrowed your husband's webcam for an online interview, so he just up and bought you a Razer Kaio. I just don't want a webcam. I want something. You know me, it's like I don't want to do it unless I can do it with the quality that I want to have. It's hard for me to feel good about doing something unless it's what I want it to be. And webcams, even the best webcams, just really can't keep up with a mirrorless. I will still need some lighting. But what I'm really hoping is that the A5100 will be on sale like Black Friday. And I made that platform to take to Glacio with me, and then I left it over there. And then maybe the key lights from Elgato. And yeah, I know Elgato, you pay the Elgato tax and everything, but they're the only ones that have really good app control and that I can tie into my Stream Deck really well to like adjust their color temperature and brightness really easy on the fly. Nothing else really has that. So the thing about the Razer Kaio or Kio, I really don't know how to pronounce it. I need something first before we leave. Is that it is internally a Logitech C920. It uses the exact same sensor. They source it from Logitech, or whoever Logitech sources theirs from. So it's a good webcam. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a fantastic webcam, but it's still just a Logitech C920. Is there any more down there? A little bit. Where's some? With a light on it, yeah. The light's kind of nice, honestly, because you got that built-in lighting. But I'd like to get a couple of the Keylight Airs, one for, like, I think I would want one like directly behind my monitor, pointing right at me, and then another one off to the side with like a slightly different color temperature, just for the right lighting effect. Now we can go back to Glacio. We'll leave that research running. It's gonna need a while anyway. We'll just fill up on hematite real quick, come back, find some more graphite, and then go back and get titanite. And then we'll head up, we'll make another tractor and head up to Calidor and get some wolframite. What is this link you sent? A network error occurred. Does it not do the preview anymore? Oh yeah, that's the webcam I was thinking of. I saw Epos Fox do a review on that. Which, if you're into streaming technology, anything like that, if you are a streamer and you're wanting to get just good tips, Epos Fox is your YouTube channel. That dude knows his stuff. From OBS to making overlays to... he's just good. He knows his stuff. Gimme, thank you. Alpha Gaming's been your stream daddy for a while. I don't know Alpha Gaming. I think I've seen a couple of their videos. Isn't that the one where like there's like two people, like there's the main guy and then like the others? No, Ron, I never did. Mainly because like I looked on their website where my mom wanted to go shopping, and they've got like a bunch of big comfy cushy chairs. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with a big comfy cushy chair, but I want something that's a little more ergonomic than that. And they didn't have anything that I thought would help me in my goal towards having ergonomic support and helping me practice better posture and everything. I mean, yeah, this chair is broken and breaking more every day, so it's going to have to be replaced, and soon. But I'd rather find something that is ergonomic than just a big cushy comfy chair. Like, she wants me to get, like, one of the lazy boy, big, over-padded, overstuffed, executive high back type style chairs, which they're fine. There's nothing wrong with those, but I just need something that's going to help me on my posture a little bit more than that. Plus, they're brown, and I don't want a brown chair. Everything in my office is black. Like, everything. He gives tips on more of the business mindset. Yeah, that type of stuff is very important as well. And I think that's a mistake that a lot of streamers and YouTubers who want to make it big forget, is that you gotta approach it like that's right, Prime Day is coming. Oops. Okay, well, let me pick that up. I just want one more piece. There we go. I got 2. Prime Day is what, next week? Okay, well, that one's gonna live there forever and always. It's weird having Prime Day so late in the year. Like, we're gonna have Prime Day and then a month later, Black Friday. Maybe Prime Day will have the camera on sale. I try to avoid buying from Amazon as much as I can, just because, you know, they're getting kind of evil. But I looked at the E-Win chairs after you mentioned them last time. And it seemed like a few of them had some pretty decent lumbar support. But not quite as aggressive as I'd like it to be. Like, I want something, honestly, that's less comfort-oriented and more posture-oriented. Because I'll get used to sitting like that, and then it will become comfortable over time. But yeah, I looked at the E-Win chair that Newegg had on sale recently. And it's alright. Add a pillow here or there. Good. There we are. Ta-da. Well, for a second I thought I had clicked on the moon. I was gonna be angry. But yeah, I think that, to finish it, a lot of YouTubers and streamers don't think about it as a business. Yeah, and they don't understand that, you know, you have to build the business, and there is a way to build it. You know, I look back at my stats over the years, and it can be easy to focus on, oh my God, I've only got 8 people watching me right now. What's going on? And I've had, a week ago I had 20, you know, and all that. But you have to look at patterns over time. You have to be able to understand your analytics. And from an analytics side, both my channels are growing consistently. An ergonomic car seat, good. Give me a Lincoln Navigator seat, like 40-way adjustable. That'd be awesome. Yeah, we need some more resin. We'll offload these couple bits. But you know, I think about just a year ago, like in 2019, I hit the payout threshold on Twitch and YouTube twice each for the whole year. And that's it. I've already hit it 4 times this year. You know, and the year's not even over yet. You know, and that's a positive thing. You know, it's an encouraging thing. And very few channels get that, you know, instant explosion into, you know, the big times, or even in the times where they can actually, you know, make a living off of it, you know, it takes a while. So the way, basically, I've been getting paid every quarter. The way YouTube and Twitch both work is you have to have $100 earned, and then you get a payout. Mine are usually both. Usually, like, I'm right at that $100, and the next month will put me like 150, 160 type thing. I'll usually just be like $1 or $2 short of it almost every time. So it's every $100. So, you know, all in 2019, I made like $400 off of Twitch and YouTube. And this year's already been a lot better. And that's just so freaking cool. And I go through, I mean, I do deep dives into my analytics. Then again, I love spreadsheets. They're kind of my thing. I love a good spreadsheet. We need more of these. And just being able to go into the spreadsheet and understand what's happening, what's going on, being able to recognize a trend, being able to see, okay, well, I did this, and here's, you know, how it impacted viewership and audience retention on YouTube. Audience retention is big. Like, my audience retention on YouTube has grown like 112, 113% in the past year. And that's simply like, how long are people staying in your video? Not like how long are they subscribers, but how long do they watch your video? What percentage of the video do they watch? And that's all because I pay attention to how they do. Like, even with the Astroneer Academy videos, even though they were all scripted out, like, after the first 4 were online, I went through and made big changes to the scripts and to my ideas for how I was going to record it based upon how those first 4 did. I should have, like, been a statistician. Is that the word? So I love just analyzing trends. It's a lot of fun for me. Saw graphite. There it is. So close to picking up another piece. And another thing I like, and I think a lot of streamers, especially the ones that are starting out, are afraid to do it, but it's use your audience to highlight other content creators. Because one of the coolest things that you get to learn by doing that is what's working for other people. And within their demographic set. Plus it allows cool opportunities for collaborations. And, you know, I joke that, you know, when Shive reaches stardom, I'm going to ride on his coattails of success. And it's only half joking. You know, it's like, there is the idea of a rising tide lifts all boats type things. You know, as I help him get more exposure, that in turn can bring me more exposure. So it's not entirely selfless. There's another canister. Cool, we're gonna go back and get some titanite now. Did I package that? I did. Cool, awesome. So titanite's a little trickier because I gotta take the tractor down a big scary hole. Yeah, I packaged it, but I didn't unpackage it, did I? Big brain moment. And that's just kind of how I look at all of it. Is very much what opportunities do I have in front of me? What challenges have I created for myself that I can remove those artificial roadblocks? Though I have a video coming out on Sunday that may make like half my audience be like, oh, fuck this, I'm out. Never know. We'll see. A rising tide lifts all boats from the seabed, but they remain the same from sea level. Yeah, well. And oh, that reminds me, I meant to have an early sneak peek at that video for supporters. I uploaded the supporter version of it and then forgot to put it in the supporters channel. I need to do that after the stream. I will probably forget because that's 3 hours from now. All right, I need a hole. Any old hole will do. Really? I mean, this is a really small biome. That one's kind of steep. I might be able to make that work, though. Oh, honey soil. Genius. Genius, genius, genius. Why can't I run? All right, let's go dig out this little hillside here. That way I don't have to waste my battery. Well, I am wasting my battery anyway, because my channel's still turned on. Yes, you have to have soil to create soil. This isn't creative mode where all those wimps and really creative people play. I remember before creative mode came out, like, me and my friends were really excited for it. Like, oh god, think of the awesome bases you'll be able to build in creative mode and everything. You can just build whatever you want. But I've never done it except to record Astroneer Academy videos. There's no way I'm gonna sit there and build all that stuff manually. Just because there's I don't know. There's no fun in just plopping down stuff to use for actual gameplay, in my opinion. Since there's no achievement progression, like, what's the point? You can go away, sir. Thank you. Oh, hey, there was hematite right here. This doesn't quite reach the caves, but we'll make it reach the caves. There we go. There's a cave there on the side. Open that up so the tractor, so the camera doesn't get wonky when we drive the tractor down here. So guys, we were talking about this earlier in Discord. What should we play during tomorrow afternoon's stream? I mean, it doesn't have to be a community stream every Saturday, but I'd like for as many of them to be community streams as possible. It just kind of works out nicely for everybody that wants to play in streams to do it on Saturday afternoons. Well, obviously, there'll be some GTA because we have to get our daily objectives done, and I don't have enough time to get them done between streams. So there'll be a little bit of GTA in there, but not a lot. I don't know. I don't know what to play. Last week we did Super Fight and Witch It, which was a lot of fun. They were both a lot of fun. But I'm thinking since Fall Guys Season 2 is out, that could be some fun to see what Season 2 has brought us. Even though I will be pet sitting the annoying dog during the whole thing, she tends to go to sleep if I ignore her, so. I do ignore her because I don't like her. I hate to be like that towards an animal, but I don't like her. There we go. We should be able to get the tractor down here now. And hopefully there will be some hematite. Or not hematite, titanite down there. Don't want that. Go away. And let's go make a spot on our backpack. Kind of want to sample that red color and take it back to paint the base. I really liked the red base that we used when we were collecting hydrogen, which I don't know what to do about that hydrogen project. I can't. Mr. Bullet Buddy's just not responding to my DMs. I don't really know what to do. I may just have to skip that part of it, let T Hill do some stuff, and be done. All right, Titanite, be nearby, please. Because I really don't want to get lost down here. Here's what we're going to do to make sure we don't get lost. We're going to build a road. Not much of a road, but we're going to build enough so that I can see which way I went. And then I will explore a bit on foot and see what I can find. Oh, there's Titanite dead ahead. Cool. So let's do this. Let's leave the beacon right here. So, oh god, I need to clear this out anyway though, because look at that. Tractor's never getting through there. Like, never. Not with all those stalagmites. You're not into it, but this is good. Yeah, but I don't have a way to stream from mobile. I don't have the capability. My phone is way too old to be able to run any type of plug-in that would allow me to capture it. I am so sleepy tonight that I tried to start digging without getting off my tractor. I pushed the trigger button. I mean, it doesn't have to be something new. It could be something we've played before. I'm just curious of, you know, we've done the community streams now for about a month, you know, so, and I want to continue doing them. I have a lot of fun on Saturday afternoons just hanging out with everybody. I thought I was full. I'm just trying to not spend any money right now, and save it all up for a camera and some lights. Since that's been like the most requested feature for me to add to my stream. Not that the camera will be on all the time, but it'll be on a lot. Cardo kind of, you know, was talking about it this week. He's like, you know, it's kind of nice to sometimes not have the camera in your face. To just be able to sit back and chill and play games. I remember when Shive added the camera and it turned out he looked completely different from what I expected. I'm like, huh, that's not what I was expecting at all. Not that has anything to do with me getting a camera. It reminded me of it. But you know, when you hear somebody's voice, you get like this mental image a lot of times of what they look like. And then Shive turns on his camera, it's like, huh, he looks like a Jersey boy. It's from New York, it's close. Any more up there? I thought I just saw some more, yeah. Hate it when resources are mixed together like this. Literally everyone. I expected like this scrawny little, like kind of nerdy looking dude. Like that is what I expected. And instead we have Shive. Drill strength 1 is just the evil outside. No, I know inside you're a nerd. Oh my god. I want titanite. I need, what, like 4 more pieces. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more pieces. Let's do a thing then. Let's see if there is any more up there in the ceiling that we can snag. Gotta say, that's one of my better ramps. That actually went really smooth. A little more up here. 1 more piece. Practice makes perfect, or in my case, practice makes mediocre. Let's be honest. I mean, it's not a perfect ramp, but it is pretty good for its purpose. Oh, there's some. One of the things I'm kind of excited about, though, with getting the camera is I've told you guys before that, like, my desk and my gaming console wall behind me has LEDs on it. And I think it's far enough behind me that it'll be slightly out of focus. Practice makes possible, right? And I'm kind of excited to have like that, because it's Vainglorious blue. It's the right blue, my gaming console wall. And I'm just kind of excited to kind of have like that blue glow on the wall right behind me, just kind of slightly out of focus. I think it'll look nice. More titanite, please. I bet if I dig down far enough here, there'd be some more. Light down on the next level. I'm not gonna do a green screen at all. I'm just not. I'm just gonna let the game consoles be on display. Kind of show off some of the gamer cred. I've got my Corvette shrine right behind me as well, which is a bunch of scale model Corvettes from all the different generations. There's just no more right here, is there? Well, let's continue in that direction then. Oh, there's like one little piece hiding there. Cool. Hi, Boom Malone. How you doing? That's definitely all laterite. I don't know why I do that. Like, I'm like, is there really any more up there? When I know there's not. Be chill. Don't. I have not dropped any frames from networking. Rating Club, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Rating Club's one of my friends from way back in the 360 days. Did you ever get a PC, Rating Club? Somebody mentioned that you had, but I didn't know if you did or not. My battery's almost dead. Don't have a graphics card yet. Well, that would make it difficult to do gaming. Where's my tractor? There it is. It's over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Yeah, that'd make it a little difficult to play games. That's cool that you have one, though. The 20 series cards will be getting cheap once the 30 series are more available. I plan on selling my 2080 if ever I can get my hands on a 3080. But I don't expect those to be in stock till sometime next year. Your O-puter? Your O-putter? That's a weird one. Come on, don't die. Don't die. Make it. Oh, battery's dead. Is the windmill still turning? No. I'll turn on the generator. We need one more piece, and then we can leave. And then we'll have to build a tractor to go to Calidor. Genopedia redeeming a hydrate. Alright. I see that hydrate. Cool, let me head back to the tractor, so I'm on oxygen, though I have like 3 minutes of it, and I will hydrate. By the way, how many of you got to see T. Hill stream today? I didn't get to watch very much of it, but he was teaching his girlfriend Nicole how to play Astroneer for the little bit they were doing the tutorial together. When for the little bit that I got to watch, I'm just kind of wondering how during that 2-hour stream what her experience at Astroneer was. You couldn't watch. Ooh, I don't have anywhere to put the, when she completed it, the stream had been live for about 30 minutes. So, I guess I'm gonna have to leave one of these behind. I forgot about my beacon. So, I'm guessing it took about 30 minutes. She needs shine lessons, yeah, clearly. Hustle, thank you for those bits, man. Very kind of you. Gina, thank you for the sound effect. It never gets old. Best bits alert on the internet. Yeah, I'd agree with that. My laptop has a 2060 and it'll game at 144 on a 1440p, but I can't stream with it at the same time. Which we learned. I had to bump my game down to 1080 and the stream to 720. But it did fine. And the other day I had a video rendering when it was time for us to get on GTA and do our daily objectives, so I just jumped on my laptop and played GTA on there. And it ran at anywhere from 70 to 100 frames per second in GTA, and that's, despite it being old, is a very demanding game. All right, cool. We've got our titanite. So now I gotta go head down to the cave, get us some more laterite. You'll be able to get a 3000 series next year, probably like February or so. I wouldn't expect to see them before then, though. I mean, when even the CEO of NVIDIA is coming out and saying, yeah, it's going to be next year before we have them in stock. It's just all the sites, like the only group who's doing something about the bot problem is EVGA. And they're doing a really cool thing. Like, you can sign up to basically not reserve one, but it's kind of like a reservation. But you sign up so that when stock is available, they will email you. And it's just a first come, first serve type thing. They email you, and then you have 5 hours from the time they send that email to buy the card. And if you don't buy it, well, then it's available to the next person. Which is kind of a cool thing. The only problem I have with that is I had 2 different EVGA cards catch fire. Like literally. One of them had a flame shoot out of it. The other one was just kind of more smoke and everything, and it turns out that on their 980, and this was when I had a 980 Ti, that on their 980 Ti's, they were using inferior capacitors. Like, it finally came out, and, you know, they all, basically their thing was to offer that you could, because they were all out of warranty by then, that you could save $50 on a new card. But I'm like, now I'm hesitant to get anything from EVGA. Like, when I replaced my power supply, I went Corsair instead of EVGA, even though I've always used EVGA power supplies. I don't know, it's gonna be a while before I trust them again. Yeah, the 3000 series are way lower. This 3070 might have availability, and honestly, that is a perfect card for just gaming. Perfect. Of course, you know, we can always all remain hopeful that Gina gets a job that requires her to do streaming. Climb up in here. Gina streams would be awesome. I need Joe to email me back. I was slow on the uptake and emailing him back about our thing. But now I have, but I know he was off for a few days, so he's probably playing catch up. But we need to get it going, because that's going to be happening here pretty soon. The fundraiser idea for like a 24 or 48 hour marathon that's handed off from streamer to streamer for Extra Life. All of this under just one donation tag. Essentially, you know, it'd be an easy, yeah, that thing I've been talking about forever. I emailed him about it, and he said he liked the idea and that we needed to find the time to actually sit down and talk about it. But that was the same week I was doing my graphics relaunch, so it took me a little bit to respond to him. But I told him the days I'm available and told him, you know, hey, here's the days that work best for me. You pick a time, it will work. So I'm just waiting to hear back from him now. Because what I'd like to see is, you know, obviously to put something like that together, I'm going to need system areas involvement. You know, if it's just me approaching some of the streamers, may not go over as well. If, you know, this is an official system area thing, probably go over a little bit better. Plus, I'm sure that he could reach out to some of the people who have streamed Astroneer this year, and maybe have now moved on, who would be willing to, you know, revisit it for a charity type thing. Good job, Brandon. But I'm excited about the prospect of it all. I think it can be really cool, and you know, to set like a really high goal for ourselves. I mean, if it's 24 hours, you know, try to do like $2,500 or something. I don't know. It's hard to really know where to set that goal, and that's where I'd like to have Systemera involvement. Plus, it'd be some good press for Systemera that they've got all these streamers coordinated, that they're doing this event. You know, he could do a press release to some of the gaming websites and stuff like that. So it'd be good exposure for a lot of people. And I made sure to emphasize in my email to him that, you know, it should include streamers big and small. He's like, I love it. It's a great idea. Do I have an extra generator just chilling anywhere? No, but I can make one. Welcome to the tech business. You know, the major PC part suppliers do not make power supplies, the cards, or the other components. Well, no. Well, I mean, yes and no. Like a 3080 is always going to have this same GPU chip on it, but a lot of the add-in board companies like Asus and MSI and all them, they will make eventually, not this early on, but they eventually will move away from the reference design and make their own PCBs and things like that, and engineer their own VRAM solutions. They will, you know, engineer their own cooling solutions. Get your man Mudkip in the late hours. I talked to Mudkip about it already. He's like, you know, I just have to see if it fits my schedule. And see, that's where I think getting Systemera involved would make people go from, yeah, I'll have to see, to yes. You know? I think we're more likely to get a bunch of, oh yeah, I'm down, I'm in. And I'd even like to get like one last midnight involved, you know, even though he doesn't stream on Twitch. One, maybe he could for one night, but if not, then we could easily just whatever person is before him, just instead of using a raid, throw the link in their chat, send them on over, and then when he's done, he could throw them back over to Twitch with a link in his chat. You know, it's easy enough. Alright, there's my tractor. There's my power source. This is my beacon. Mudkip has homework? Yeah, I know. I know he does. But I'm thinking it would be closer to the holidays. That's when the event kicked off last year. It was a lot closer to Christmas. So he might be on winter break by then. What else do I need to take? I have a tractor. I have a generator. I have a beacon. I have my drill. I have me. Oh, I know what I need. More graphite. Hey Matt, what's going on? I could take a small wind. Though it's Calidor, solar would work better. Usually I get by with a generator just fine because there's plenty of organic everywhere. We're just going there to fill up one thing of wolframite and then coming back. I think that's everything I need. I mean, that's all it's on Glacio's tractor. Is that even packaged once? Yes, it has. So, oh, cool. We will switch out research before we leave. That way it can be running. Well, we've gone through that pretty... Oh, I've been live an hour and a half. That's why we've gone through it. Yeah, I just made the beacon. It's over there. I made the beacon. So where are we sitting on research? Oh, nice. Very nice. So we get these resources, then I can make a large shuttle, take a couple medium generators with me, start getting some helium, some argon, and we'll be in business. Gotta unpackage that, Brandon. I've done this 3 times tonight. There we go. Now we can go to Calidor. Yeah, here pretty soon we'll be able to retire the small shuttle and go straight to a large one. Because we've got titanium, we can make titanium alloy. We've got everything for it. Yep, Calidor, that's where we're going. Do it differently, use a medium shuttle instead. Why would I do that though? Because my idea that I always do is to leave the atmospheric condenser in the shuttle and have it be storage and power. Yeah, it's one of those well-kept secrets. Not a lot of, I mean, there are a lot of people who know about it, but it's not as rampant as some of the other little glitches. But yeah, if you package and unpackage a thruster, it's unlimited. You just can't let it pop. Once it pops, it's done and you're never getting it back. But if you package it after you're in between each trip, it'll last forever. I keep a backup on hand just in case I forget. I'd really like something closer to a pole than that. That's why we're kind of just chilling in orbit up here. It's nice. It's a nice little thing. It definitely helps. Atmospheric condenser, yeah, that is what we're working towards, is atmospheric condenser and a chem lab. So we can start making the big boy stuff and get this moving. Don't really know what my objective is with this save, just kind of playing the game to play the game. Figure since we're doing a let's play on YouTube from start to finish, maybe we'll just do the same thing on Twitch. But I don't want to use the YouTube save because I want that whole thing to make it to YouTube. God, my choices on the polls are limited. Calidor in general's, whoa, there's some. What we've seen, 7 total landing sites so far? 8? Or is that same one? No, that's not that same one. I'm really hoping to see something closer to these poles. It just makes navigating back so much easier. We'll see what comes up on this last little quarter here. Because we've already gone like over halfway around. At least I'm pretty sure we have. And I may do this save, or it might be the save on YouTube, I'm not sure. That I finally build my main base on Desolo next to the Apollo Lunar Excursion module. I've always wanted to have a base right by that thing, and I've just never done it. It's really impractical because you've got to have RTGs. Otherwise, you're just screwed because you're not getting enough wind or solar to keep a base powered. Yeah, this is just not very good choices here. I keep hoping that one will pop in here in just a second. Why does it do this camera glitch thing? Is that really my best option? It can't be. Yeah, we've gone all the way around, haven't we? Oh, this sucks. Alright, well. Not ideal, but it'll have to work. Oh, God. What a crappy landing spot this is. Oh, it's a little bit closer than it looked. Okay, it's not too bad. But still, what a terrible landing spot. Just right up against that. Somewhere I have a save that the landing spot on Calidor, you just kind of hover in the air. And so when you get out of the tractor, you take a pretty big, or not the tractor, get out of the shuttle, you take a pretty big amount of fall damage. Like, it's up there. Like, you can walk under it easy, under the shuttle. Hey, excuse me. Thank you. Put that there. Throw that on there, get that charging. At least we're right here by some mountains, though, and that's where wolframite lives, so hopefully we won't have to go too far. None in there. There is some over there, though. Let's see if there's an easier way to get up there. Ooh, hello. I have not found a Leo in a long time. And it's twins. Two Leos right here. What? I have not found a Leo in a long time. And then to turn around and find two of them. Alright, okay, so we gotta do a thing first here before we go get wolframite. This is important. We're doing Lord Leo's work here, and I'm not gonna blow it up. I don't blow up any marbles. They are all special. Oh, people and their strong opinions about glowy marbles. Alright. You get in there. You come here. That there. Now see that beacon from here? Yeah, good. This is the zebra one where I found a zebra right away. Yeah. This is that save. That's that zebra that's like hanging out at the base. I don't know if you saw it a minute ago. Oh, hey, there's some wolframite right by where we landed. And it's the same save where I found all that wind power like in 30 minutes. Like every bit of the wind that you see at the base when we come in, we found it like quick. Good save. This is gonna take a few minutes. We're gonna shuttle both of these Leos back to the base before we do anything else. I have another save where I have two Leos, but I found them weeks apart. Never have I seen two Leos side by side. You know what this calls for is doing a thing here. Really? That's okay, Paul. There you go, I tutored the dude. So, get some soil, get some resin, and we're just gonna make a platform for all three marbles to sit on. So they don't have to just sit in a hole anymore. There we go. And then I'm gonna need some more. Give me that. Give me. Take it. Give me. Okay, I'll wait till it gets moving. There you go. So I'm also gonna need to make some more graphite. Poor mountain. We're just erasing it in the name of soil. Yep, doop, doop. One canister full. I was kind of hoping to hit a resource or something while I was digging this big hole, but nope. There we go, both full. Ow. And then grab 1 and 2. There's one already over here for the third. And we'll just make a B for him for now. That'll do for now. Temporarily. Temporary marble home. Put our resin on here. Make a bit more graphite. Make a packager for this dude. Oops, it was already on packager. And do that. And just so I don't forget when I take off this next time to unpackage it. Yep, cool, awesome. And then take another one with me. I'm gonna need more than that, but for now, this will get us started. And the marbles can sit over here for now. Alright, let's go get the other Leo. That's badass. Maybe I'll find a checkers really soon, too. And then I can have the whole set. I think it'd be awesome if Systemera just, like, threw in a 4th design, made it ultra rare, and said nothing about it. And just wait to see people find it. Let's do it this way. I never can get it aimed right when I have it attached to the shuttle still, so do it this way. It's not where I want you to go. I want you to go... Oh, come on. Excuse me. Live under there. Thank you. Alright. Here we come, Leo. You want to be a producer, wear a tuxedo on pretty nights? Oh. Leo Luminlets. Is that from the producers? I've only seen that one time. Yeah. The main thing I remember from the producers is Springtime for Hitler. Wait, it's this way. I got turned around. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's up this big hill. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, take shots at me. Good parody. Yeah, good parody's funny. Bad parody is just bad. Oh, there's a weed. I wonder if I can get a seed. You know what? I'm gonna push my luck. This save has been very kind to me. Give me a seed. Yeah, I got 2! So we'll plant one there to replace the one we just dug up. And now there'll be one more weezeweed in the world. I love weezeweeds. They're awesome. What about that new hazard plant that Joe showed off last night? That thing looks terrifying. It's like a thistle whip with teeth. Nope. You missed it? I'm pretty sure it's in Leak Burrito, and of course it's in the DLC spoilers channel on Vainglorious, because Leak Burrito auto posts straight over to DLC spoilers. All right, cool. Both Leos safely home. I'm gonna need one more piece of graphite. And we're gonna plant the weeds somewhere. I don't know where yet. Yeah, if you look at the DLC spoilers channel, it should be in there. If somebody posted it in Leak Burrito, then it's there as well. But it's also on Leak Burrito in the Astroneer Discord, I'm sure. I can't imagine that it's not. Ow. Where do we want to plant weed? Let's plant him up here. There's a nice little ledge for him right there. Ooh, but it's right next to some copper. Well, we'll just have to be careful. Gina should know. It's in Leak Burrito. Yeah, I have it, everything from Leak Burrito automatically gets posted using that announcements channel feature. I've meant to add an announcements channel to my Discord for a long time. I just don't know what I'd use it for. But because I turned our Discord, excuse me, I changed our Discord from just a regular Discord server into a community server several weeks ago. And that's one of the features you get, is it gives you an announcements channel. All right, now we can go get wolframite. Bye, little tiny weed. Grow big and strong. And Calidor, you've been good to me. You may not have had a very good landing spot. Wow, you totally made up for it. Alright, so where is that wolframite when we land? Like right there on the other side of that hill. Okay, cool. So let's go get our medium storage that we left behind. And then we'll come back and grab this wolframite that's right on the other side of that hill. Watch me, like, get over there and there's like 2 checkers. They're like, that's it, rigged. Rigged as dick. Whoops. Not the button I meant to press, but whatever. Excuse me, can I have that? I miss it saying my name when I hover over my own Astroneer. It just says Astroneer. Which was a big pain, honestly, when I was making the achievement videos. I mean, because, spoiler, it was, you know, I recorded all those. I just dressed up like Shive's Astroneer. And so anytime it would, my cursor would accidentally go over my Astroneer and it would say Brendan BTYB, I like had to edit it out and edit in please Shive in the same font. It was such a pain. What's the best way to get around there, I wonder? Oh, let's just punch a hole straight through. Can't get the tractor through here, but... Ooh, that was a bigger drop than I thought. Okay, so somehow I completely missed the middle. No, it's over. It's up there. All right, so I need to drive around. I thought I was gonna be able to just get it, but it looked like it was low enough when we came in for a landing, but it's not. That's fine. We can drive around. We got time. Cool. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Aim the camera low. There we go. Cool. So I guess we will go after this bit that's in here then. Since we know there's some in here. Since we gotta climb anyway. Anything over there that wants to shoot at me? No, cool. That'll work. Let's get rid of that little bar right there. Now let's go. Wow, that's really up there. Creepy spider trees. I don't like them. Two in one night? What? God, you guys are gonna start thinking I know what I'm doing. Nah, you guys never think that. Ooh, this is a nice bit of wolframite right here. Look at that. It's like non-stop. Sweet. Oh, I heard one fall to the floor. Where'd it go? It didn't fall through the ramp, did it? No, it's on the ground.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Scrub O'Carn Screw. Am I saying that right? Welcome to the Vainglorious. Thanks for the follow. It's a really memorable name. Or does Scrub Zero Carns do? Cool. Up. Run. Run. There you go. I mean, I don't know, I'd really call that a run as a brisk walk, but whatever. I'm not gonna quibble. I don't know. Oh, out of power. I should have turned on the generator while I was down here. Squabble? What's the word I'm looking for here? I don't really know. That's the word I'm looking for, is doo-doot. No. There. Wavy. Cool, let's see what we get. So the tractor's full, so when I fill up my backpack, we can head back home. And then I will have all of the mineable resources, like all the natural resources. Where is that? There it is. How many more do I need? One more. Come on, this has been a perfect note. Give me just one more. Oh, my drill dies. Big sad. Well, a little too far. I'm gonna need to get a little bit more organic as well. No, we're not that far from the shuttle. It's just around the corner, so yeah, we should make it there on the charge that the tractor has. Kind of suspected there was some right beneath where I was standing. Come on, we are so close to having that last nugget. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, cool. Come on. Just go ding. Let's not waste the battery here. I think I found it all right here. So we know that there's more over there on top of that. I guess we'll go over there. And try not to fall to our demise on top of a bunch of dagger roots. That one's gonna be a little more challenging to get to the top of. Let's see if I build from like here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. This should get us there. Nope, not quite. That's alright. What we'll do is just punch through. And then find that wolframite on the other side, hopefully. Oh, it's kind of in this weird little crater. That's cool. Alright, go ding. I just need you to go ding. Thank you. We're done. We're out of here. And I'm stuck on my tractor. Alright, cool. Entrance over here? Yes. So now we can go back to Sylva, make some more equipment, and then start gas collection. Get an RTG going pretty soon, hopefully. Where are we sitting at on the old bite scene? 39,000 and still growing, so cool. There you go, Calidor. You've been great. It's been amazing. Thank you. I need to crank up my ceiling fan. It's just getting incredibly warm in here. There we go. Yes, that was Dr. Pepper. Instead of water, I should drink water. In fact, I'm gonna take a drink of water. It is just hot in here. It's 78. I mean, it's not super hot, but that's kind of warm. Hi, Rev. How you doing?
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Matt, thank you so much for that
Every
follow,
time.
man. Oh, God. Click it, click it, click it. There we go. Got it. Keeping my follower number ahead of Shibes. He posted a flex the other day in his Discord. He was just like 20 some odd followers less than me. Of course, my response to that was to go to Social Blade and compare our YouTube numbers, and well, let's just say there's no comparison. I squash him like a bug when it comes to that. Do I expect to get some rain? I think it is raining. I don't know. I haven't really looked. And I don't have my phone nearby because my mom had to borrow my phone because she left hers at work. So I don't even know where my phone is right now. Let's see if we're gonna get any rain here. I know the forecast was calling for some rain. Yeah, late tonight into tomorrow, we're supposed to get thunderstorms. Oops. Not a lot though. It looks like it's gonna go more to the southwest of the state. So we'll just get some light rain. Not too bad. It's about where it usually is, which is to say it's always humid here. Like, just always. It never stops being humid here. So, I'm on a chemistry lab, which is ceramic, glass, and tungsten. I do not have any ceramic. And I don't remember where the clay is, so we're just gonna make some. Yep, record landfall. But hey guys, remember, climate change isn't real. It's a hoax. People in my family believe that. So, ceramic. I've already forgotten. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten, which is the stuff I was just doing. So we got our ceramic. It's Studio by Phil Collins. Cool. That will make that. And then we need to reorganize this base. It's kind of a little out of control. And then the atmospheric condenser will require some plastic. Yeah, we need to rip this apart and reorganize. This is not working in its current configuration. Doo-doo. Well, only one of you get one, sorry. We're fresh out. But not too shabby. We'll end up at 48,000 bytes. Oh, there's just no power for that dude. None. He's just sitting there like, I gotta wait for the printer to finish, so I'm just gonna go thud in protest. So, what do we want to unlock? We know we want to go for Big Boy Shuttle. Done. We know we want to get the next thruster. Well, we may as well hold off on that because I don't have Argon yet. You do paver. We could do drill strength 3. Let's jump straight to it. Alright, so that was my atmospheric condenser done. Cool. Or, sorry, my chem lab done. So what we'll do is borrow this platform, make some plastic, which plastic is compound and carbon? Question mark? I think so. Pretty certain it is. About to find out. Click it, please. Yes, yes it is. So we need iron, plastic, and glass. Ding. It's a thing that goes ding. Cool. Awesome. Let's start tearing stuff up and rebuilding the space, because it's a mess. It's just a big old mess. That's right, these don't unlock automatically anymore. For now, you can live on that. That's okay. I kind of miss the auto unlock feature. Not gonna lie, because I keep forgetting that it's a thing. You can go live over there. I don't have a whole lot of soil, but the shelter's a little bit lower than all the surrounding terrain, so this should be rebuilding both bases in the same week. I know, right? Hey, Mirkwood, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Let's get ourselves a wide mod just to make this go a little quicker. Somewhere there's a piece of sphalerite. There it is. However, I've already relocated my smelter, so I gotta bring it back for a minute. Boop. Look who wants to be my friend. Hustlebot's always a friend. That cracks me up. You just have a bot following you everywhere you go? Where'd they go? There it is. How you doing, Mirkwood? We got a not like this and a Monka S. Alright. There's the button I'm trying to push. So, wide mod. That'll make this process go a little quicker. So now it's about the same size as the base. So let's line this up on the RTG side, right there on those legs. Am I in flatten mode? Yeah. I am not. Oops. Now I've screwed it up. Let's go over here, since I made a mess, and try again off of this side. Oopsie. Thought I was in flatten mode and I wasn't. Oh god, now I have screwed it up. So what we'll do is this. Go off those two legs. There we go. Problem solved. I think it's funny that you can't really dig out the black terrain, but you kind of can. Oh, this is sloping really bad. Oof. I may have to come in here with an alignment mod and fix this. Just this week in YouTube, I did a, hey, here's how to flatten and paint and all that, and pulled it off like a champ in that video, and then come try to do it in a live stream and instant fail. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna need an alignment mod. Oops, we're also gonna need more soil. What does Monka S mean? It means Monka S, man. You low-key need to know? She's just trying to keep it quiet that you need to know. Ooh, I have an idea. Ooh, ow, ow. This right here should be the same level still as what was under the base. Right? That fly. I didn't see it, but I've heard about it. In Biden's campaign selling fly swatter or something like that. It's hilarious. No, I need power. I should have laid out some of those. I almost called them extenders. Should have laid out some of the tethers. There we go. That's kind of getting rid of the slope. Not perfect, but it's better. Can't quite get this smooth. It's just the fly. I'm sure Trump's campaign sent in, like, the Secret Service to annihilate all flies in that building just to ensure it was killed. So you can dig it and rough it up, but then you can't smooth it back out. That's kind of weird. So you guys probably know the answer to this question. Somebody asked me in my comments, tell us where he is. Where's the other fly, right? They're like parrot tweezers threatening to pull off its legs and wings one at a time. Do you ever want to fly again, boy? So this terrain, this dark terrain, obviously you can't dig it completely out. You can impact it a little bit, but you can't dig it out. Will a terrain analyzer fill anyway, even though you can't fully dig it, allowing you to select that color with a terrain analyzer? It was a question from my YouTube comments, and I truly do not know the answer. And I whistled on that true for some reason. It's still sloping this way, but whatever. Well, I don't want to do it. I don't want to, like, mess up my base. Find out. I know how we can find out the answer. We're going to take a quick little break in the name of science. No, we're not going to stay. Be creative. I'm just going to spawn myself a terrain analyzer. And then switch over to adventure. Turn off creative. Ooh, a battery. Cool. Wrong button. No. Yep, definitely wrong button. Let's get ourselves a drill mod 1 like I was using. And then, for some reason, terrain analyzers moved there. And then turn off creative mode. Right, let's find out. Did I not turn off creative mode? Why is that letting me dig that? That's not right. I mean, that's not right at all. I shouldn't be able to dig that at all. A drill mod 1? A drill mod shouldn't be able to dig through that at all. Like, even a drill mod 3 on a rover just makes sparks. Did that really change with the recent update? Like, you can just dig into that? Curious now what happens without a drill mod. Another battery right by my base. What's with landing me near mountains all the time, game? Yeah, nothing's happening. Kind of what I expected. Weird. I don't know why it let me dig into that. I wonder if it's because I was in creative and then out of creative. Yeah, that's what I want to delete. Very bizarre. You know what? We're going to test it just in our save here. And I can always make an alignment mod to fix it. Because we know this has never been in creative mode. Let's turn off the wide mod. I'll be damned. When did they make it so that you can drill through that with a freaking drill mod 1? I thought that was supposed to be indestructible terrain. Is this a bug? I don't think it should work like that. That needs to be indestructible terrain, otherwise you could... Yeah, could you dig it with all the way though with a 3? I thought it like took forever. Well, you can blow it up. Maybe they intentionally made it softer. Who knows? Let's go get some zinc. I think it's right here. Wasn't there zinc like right behind us here? Or am I thinking the YouTube save? Must be thinking the YouTube save, so I don't see zinc at all. Is that zinc or is that... That's zinc. Cool. Well, it's all right. Wait, do I have it? No, it just fell through the ground because my backpack was full. Hate that. How have they not fixed that bug yet? Drives me crazy. There's been a bug since I've been playing this game. Must be a really difficult one to fix. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if the back end of your terrain tool is embedded in soil, which is kind of hard to see it because, you know, it's behind you. But if it's embedded even partially in soil, when you create a nugget, your backpack's full. Instead of it falling to the ground, it will fall through the ground and just disappear. And it's infuriating. Alright, Smelter, I need you one more time here. Gotta fix this base. It looks bad. It looks bad, it is bad. So, unlock alignment mod. Turn the wide mod back on, get rid of that. Give me that zinc, thank you. Oh, it was already on it, cool. Pop that over there. And now let's get this nice and flat here. There we go. That's back to the level it was. Now we can just redo the whole base at that level. I don't know why I just did that big circle. I knew it would do what it did. Cool. Let's turn that off. Back to regular flatten. now flatten to that. And now we've got it all aligned. Can you unlock the shelter's feet and move it? No, the shelter is still immovable. There's no option but to enter it. Be nice. I'd like to be able to relocate the starting shelter. I understand why you can't. I mean, if you've got it packaged and you die, you've just soft, and you don't have anywhere else to respawn created yet, you've just soft locked your game. The ones you make yourself are now destructible, though. The shelters are? When did that become a thing? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know shelters became a thing you could blow up. But then again, I don't ever build shelters. When I do, it's a field shelter because I prefer them. Because they don't level out the terrain and make the big black ugly stuff underneath them. You know what? I'm just gonna go get some more zinc and make an inhibitor mod and a terrain analyzer. Because I'm not digging how much gray we have going on here. I don't like it. It's just such a blah gray. That should be in a big enough working spot for now. So let's go get that zinc. Let's drop off this inhibitor mod because I don't need it anymore. Not for now. I like how you only say zebra balls for scrap. What about Leos, huh? What about Leos? Kick Leo off into oblivion. Look at him go, boy! He's just like, I'm right here. Brandon Blue, it's Vainglorious Blue. I don't have blue available to me yet anywhere. There we go. Living together in harmony over there. Guess I could do that blue. That's close to Vainglorious Blue. It's a little dark. Ooh, God, I prefer the blue that's way down deep in Glacio. I think it's a very good blue. Where was that? Back this way? Yeah, over here. Inglorious Blue is a color, at least in my opinion it is. C75FF. I will never forget that X code. When I'm old and senile, I'll just be sitting in a wheelchair in some nursing home, long forgotten by everybody, just repeating those numbers over and over again. People are like, what could it mean? What could it mean? Scan these. Never have enough bites. Never have too many bites, I think is what I meant to say there. But whatever. Done. So, let's research inhibitor. Well, I'm burning through the bites now, aren't I? And terrain analyzer. Smelt this. The platform's just buried. Speaking of things that turn colors, back when I lived in Missouri, one of my neighbors about, I don't know, 4 or 5 doors down, had this old beat up Chevy Blazer, like the ones based on like the S10, the little Blazers. And I mean, he just didn't take care of it at all. I don't know like where he got the money from, but what did I just make? I made a training analyzer. But I guess it came into a little bit of money, and instead of like, you know, doing repairs on the thing to make it more reliable, one day I come home from work and it's color shift orange and purple, which those are for some pretty expensive paint jobs. But what was really bad is like all the trim on the car was still all weathered looking and everything, so it still looked really terrible. And about 2 weeks after that, it broke down and then never ever moved again. So it just sat there with that really expensive paint job broken down. It's like, dude, why? I mean, this thing was so beat up, one of its windshield wipers was hanging on, and this is when he got it painted. One of the windshield wipers was just hanging on by the fluid, windshield wiper fluid tube. It wasn't connected to the car in any other way. It's like, what were you thinking, man? People can have some weird priorities. Yeah. Put it right freaking there, not over on the tractor. What are you doing to me, game? God. It's like magic. It was very clicky. Surprised it didn't start building up when my battery died. It used to do that. Maybe they fixed it. Can't count the number of times I would be painting and all of a sudden it would die and I would just build a big pillar and have to re-flatten that area. I'm being messy, but I don't care. Ding! This is a random organic. Nice thing about getting it all one color is you can really quickly find the spots that aren't all the way flat. They stand out a lot more. I think I'm just gonna cover up the black too. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Yeah, this is a good shade. This will work. I do prefer the blue that's in Glacio because it sparkles. But this will work. This works. This does also ruin the flatness a little bit. It will build up a little and change your angles just a little bit. It shouldn't, but it does. Yeah, around over here. I think Mudkip's current base is blue. The battery recharged here. Can you really not face the camera when you have your train tool out? Does he always go for blue? I mixed it up. My last big base was red, and I liked it. I wasn't sure about it when I first did it, but I liked it in the end. There we go. We have a Mudkip blue base. Whoop, 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 whoop. Done. Alright, so now, after all the really important stuff, like painting it, we can reorganize. Because he's a mess. I'll throw all this out to the edges. So I've got a nice big open spot to work with. And then you go way over there so we don't, oops, unlock. So we don't have to listen to you go thud, thud. You over there, you just, no, backpack's full, so you go chill out on top of the tractor. I like how that just automatically became a package, not packaged, but a stored one. Power's probably good where it is. I just need to pick it up and rearrange it so it's not, you know, buried like that. For now, you guys go chill over there. So, shuttle's here, so ideally storage would wind up over this direction as well. That way you can always just offload straight to storage. So, we can have like storage back along the mountain here. And we can always just keep cutting into the mountain however we need to. Let's get the tractor out of the way. Need to make large. Yeah, I do, but I'm gonna stick with the small platforms for now. I'm not gonna get rid of them. So I tend to be pretty much predictable on base layout. I mean, I try to do things differently now and then, but I mean, when you've got something that works for your play style, it's difficult to break away from it. This isn't going to be our permanent base, though, in this save. I just need to get it expanded for now for functionality. We're going to take that off of there, so I don't need any of that. Nope, cool. So storage there, so that means I could do like my printers right there by the resources. I want the large printer on a better platform than what it's currently on. So what we're gonna do is start stealing platforms from elsewhere, maybe. I don't really have anywhere I can steal. Okay, come here. I need you for just a second. Can you reach? Yes. Give me. I just have no backpack space. It's the problem with carrying a bunch of junk around with you. I need some platforms. Do I want to go ahead and do the roundy ones? Nice, I don't really have the aluminum. I don't want to go find it right now. This is what we call laziness. For shame. So you come over here. While that's doing its thing, let's fix all these. There we go. And we'll just pick them up and put them right back down. Oh, let's align. That's pretty good, actually. That'll work. That works for me. So we can get these a little closer than they were. There's no reason for them to be far apart. Is that good? That's good. No, it's not. Never mind. And there we go. And then you can go right there for now. Once we get more wind, if we do, it'll have to move over a little bit, but for now, this will be fine. Just can't quite get it up far enough. That's good. Cool. Got all that reconnected. Got our platform for our printer. That can go right there. Let's try to get that at about the same angle as those. Boop, boop, boop. And it's backwards. And it doesn't matter, but it bothers me when the arrow's not pointing out. It's about the same angle. That'll work. So, large printer there. And then I'd like to get rid of this one altogether. What early TV star on a live show... What early TV star on a live show that never participated in rehearsals? Lucille Ball. I don't know. Seems like something she'd do. Or maybe Dick Van Dyke. I can see Dick Van Dyke doing that too. Is he early though? Is Lucy early? I don't know. I don't know what is considered early. I could see Gleason. Yeah, that makes sense. Jackie Gleason was awesome. It's so weird to go back and watch old programs, though, and just how they have... Some have aged really well, and then others just haven't aged well at all. Those are pretty much straight onto each other. Yeah. That 70s show. I liked that 70s show for the first few seasons, but then, I don't know, it just kind of became just another sitcom. When it first came out, I really enjoyed it a lot. Did Lucy rehearse every facial expression? Well, it paid off because she was good. When I was a kid, my mom got me into watching, oh God, what was it called? What was her name? It's a really old show. It was off the air before I was even in existence. God, what's her name? Carol Burnett. Carol Burnett show with Tim Conway and God, I can't even remember all the people's names. But oh my gosh, I love watching their ad-libbing. Yeah, Carol Burnett. I know I just placed those and now I'm reflattening because it's bothering me because it's lumpy. Bonk bonk. This is what, my fourth time flattening this base? The lumps were just bothering me a lot. Couldn't deal with it. And once you flatten one spot, you gotta reflatten the whole thing or else you'll have multiple levels. Repaint it here in a minute once I get everything laid out. Before I lock them down, we'll repaint it. There, it looks like I've gotten rid of most of the lumps. It looks nice and smooth now, yeah? Yeah. We'll get a few lumps come back when we paint, but it won't be as bad as it was. Not enough for me to constantly notice them every time I turn my head. There. Better. I'm happy. Okay, so, we want that there. We want our smelter kit right here. Actually, we're getting really far away from our storage area. That's alright, it'll work. So I want you to live right like that. Right next to him. Cool. You two be friends. This can come over here. Harvey Korman, that's the one. And Vicki Lawrence, those were the names I couldn't really remember. Can you remember Tim Conway? That dude kept going forever. Like I don't know, I'm pretty sure he's probably passed by now, but it seems like he was doing movies even when I was a teenager. I want just that one extender for now. Come here. Come here. Quit wiggling all around. Come here. There we go. So we'll put this right here. Like so. Do that. And whoops. Don't do that. Do that so you have power. But you will only draw power when the base has it available. And you can go over there. Oh, I have one more like that. Ugh. We'll throw all the unused stuff over to the side here in a minute. Power. Speaking of, just fell off. Wait, why did it? Oh, I don't have the power station connected to the base right now, do I? Well, that's smart. So do these get messed up too bad when I re-leveled? Nah, they're fine. Let's actually hook our power station up to the base, maybe? Here we go. It's always a good idea. Cool, 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 cool. So now we just need a couple more platforms for our atmospheric condenser and for our chem lab. And they'll sit kind of like here, or maybe even here and here. And then we can do a little storage system over there, and the base is much more organized. There's the other research chamber. You jump up there. I'd kind of like to get some lighting going too, since we have wolframite. Because that'll also allow me to wire up the horns. I know where we're going to put the zebra table. The zebra / Leo table. Well, anybody accuse me of being exclusionary. I'm going to put it right here to cap off the power station. Just lay it right there. Like that. Cool. And we'll give it power, not for power's sake, but for oxygen's sake. And then we'll throw that medium horn on there. That's a good place for it to live. And of course, we'll honk it here in just a second. You gotta honk your horns, man. You gotta. Just requirement. There we go. So let's throw these dudes just kind of over here on the side of the mountain for now, because we're not going to use them. I need resin. Surprised it actually got full. Come here. You go there. Come here. You go there. Gary Moore Show, never heard of it. Long before my time, I'm sure. I just loved watching those old Carol Burnett. Like, apparently my mom watched Carol Burnett when she was like either a little girl or a teenager. I don't know which one it is. It was like one of her favorite shows. And then when it started going on reruns when I was a kid, we'd sit down and watch it. I loved it. Alright, so I want light poles. Started in 67, so no, she would have been... Oh no, a teenager, yeah. A young girl, teenager. Let's go ahead and smelt that ceramic to get some light poles. There we go. So I need a couple tables here. Ooh, we could also put zebras and Leos up on top of the light poles instead of having them over there. They always make a nice addition to the top of a light pole. Or I could make some medium solars since we're lacking in solar power. That's probably the better idea. First of all, Carol Burnett's still alive? But I don't think I have any more copper, and that's what they take, so we'll have to go get some copper, but we know where there is some. It's over there by our friend Weezweed. Speaking of, let's go give him a hug. He looks to be fully grown. Hey, Weezweed. Oh, you're facing away from the base, are you? Oh, no, you're still germinating. Oh, well. You have all the copper, don't you, Weezweed? No. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. I have no space to carry copper right now. May as well research this, dude. Issues being had. So we have wind. We have more than enough power, but the wind is just so unreliable. So cool. Let's print our next platform. Grab that one. And yeah, let's do it here. Like right there. That seems like a good spot. Nope, unpack. I'll get rid of that tether because this one will give me power here in a second. Is that gonna reach? I think so. Yep, cool. Since I should just pick up all the tethers since I have vehicles, shouldn't I? I really should. And then our ceramics done. 1, 2, can I get 3? Yes. We're gonna have to make 3 light poles for now. Cool. I like how fast those print. And we'll wait till nighttime before we figure out where we want to put those. Come on, click. Oh, there's a thing in the way. That's right. My bad. And then you'll go here for the atmospheric condenser. Yes, this is laid out so much better now. So much better. And then somewhere I have an atmospheric condenser. There it is. Awesome. Cool. I've never seen Dean Martin's show. I don't know that I've ever seen Dean Martin in anything, honestly. I vaguely know who he is. He was like one of the crooners slash actors, Rat Pack people, I think was what they were called, the Rat Pack. But I don't really know anything about them. I put that back down for a minute. Let's move this extra thruster over there so we don't have to keep opening our train tool. I like how the shelter just kind of opens up into the middle of the work area. It's kind of nice. Not that I ever go in the shuttle or shelter. Alright, let's organize our resources because they're kind of mixed all in with each other right now. You know what? First, I think I'm going to go pick up all these tethers. The ones in the cave I'll leave, but the ones that are going out here to the North Pole, we don't need those anymore. So let's grab these partial packs so that we'll add to those. Should have started at the other end if I was being smart. There we go. Rat Pack, partner with Jerry Lewis. He's the telethon guy, isn't he? Like in every picture you see of him, he's always got a cigarette in his hand and looks hammered. The shelter skin thing looks cool. Yeah. I hope that they're not going in the direction of making things into other shapes and textures. I just want them to go in the direction of letting me color them. Letting me choose my own palette. Though it's kind of already Vainglorious colors, and I'm fine with it. The Astroneer blue and the Vainglorious blue are very close to each other. Like, very close. So much that I can get away with having them both on the thumbnail, and they don't really look like they're different blues. Oops, I don't know how to manage that. Yay, get rid of ugly tethers. I just hate tether lines. They're just unsightly. And then once I get a large rover, we'll get rid of all the other tethers too. But for now, I needed to get down to the caves on the other end. I'm actually okay with them like they are. I think they look great. They look fine. So there's our squeakers. I guess I could put those on top of the light poles. Okay, darkness is starting to fall, so let's figure out where I want light. Just drop these here for now. The darkness will fall. Or the silence will fall. Ice Dragon shows up, immediately goes into lurk mode. Hi, Ice Dragon. Hope you're well, buddy. That'll work. Excuse me. Actually, let's spin it around a little bit. Mean, what's up? How you doing? I don't mind the shape change. It's cool. I just hope that's not it. I hope that's not the customization direction that they're going, and that's it. You know what I mean? Okay, so there's light being emitted from the shelter, but the lights aren't lit up. That's been happening since this most recent update. I'm going to use a light right here. And actually, we can get rid of that tether, I think. Yeah. Bonk, bonk. You just go live over there. You finally... I've been following your screenshots on Discord. Looks like it's coming along nicely. I've got a lot of work ahead of me in Satisfactory. I've decided I'm going to redo that mess of conveyor belts, and that's gonna be so much work. Where else do we need a light? Like over here by the printers? Is it dark here? Yeah, by the printers. If you read help, let me know. What? Oh, if I need help? Satisfactory multiplayer? Really? I had no idea. I had no clue Satisfactory was multiplayer. Just add me. Same things everywhere. Brendan BTYB. And a horn this way. Cool. Performance seems to be pretty good. I had no clue. I may have known that once upon a time. With horizontal belts going under all the buildings. No, this isn't the server. This is my solo save that we started last week. Oh no, my vape battery's dead. Have to plug it in. I don't think I own Raft. I know Phoenix plays a lot of Raft. Okay, so that'll be fine. What we need then is to spend a few more bytes on that. Well, just that. So zinc and copper. Neither of which I have. Is there any more copper up here? Are you fully grown yet? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Weasley. That was a good Weasley hug. Hey, you can just sit over there making your noises. I know you're happy to see me. Yeah, there wasn't very much copper here, was there? Let's go take a peek up here, see if there's any more. Yeah, there's some over there. Let's go on the tethers and get some power since the backpack's empty. Well, that was lazy. You didn't even send me flying. Wonder how many bytes out of all those that I have has been from scanning these over and over and over again. That camera panning is still a little disorienting to you? Which camera panning? Okay. Oh, the wall digging one? Can be, yeah, because the way the camera follows the train tool. Ooh, let's not fall in that hole. Let's get a little more power for the backpack here. Really only need one copper. Is copper in what? Zinc? Yeah. Well, if it's zinc, I'm gonna go down here. And then remember what direction that was. It's this way somewhere. This way? Is it over here? I thought I was over here. Clearly, I am mistaken. Alright, which way was the zinc? What was that? Right there? So I walked by, I could grab something underground. Research item. It's a random spot for a research item. It's not connected to anything. It's just sitting there. Very random. Alright, where was the zinc? I don't remember where the zinc was. Was it over there? Oh my god, where's the zinc? Oh, we got a nice little hole coming from somewhere up above. Where was the zinc? Does anyone ever finish that game? It just seems you float around endlessly. Yeah, it does seem like you just kind of do keep building a bigger raft. Is there an end game to it? There's some quartz, but where's the bloody zinc? Oh, wait. No, that's compound. Hey, we came down here and it was just like you could see it from the ramp, but I know I've dug some up. I thought it was this way. Damn it, I've lost the zinc. Oh, hello. Just not that far down, are we? This is frustrating. Alright, well, I gotta go back around now because we're gonna start running out of oxygen. Hopefully I can find my way back. Kinda just made a bunch of the right-hand turns, so it should just be a matter of making a bunch of left-hand turns. Yep, there it is over there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, where in the hell is the zinc? It's not in the direction of the tethers, I know that much. We've been that way, we went that way, and we went that way. So... oh, there it is. It would have been, you're right. Only needed the one, so that one can just stay there. And then later when we need more, we'll come down and be like, oh, there's already one here. And be all happy about it. Because that's how that works. Right? Right. No. Walk so slow when you're carrying stuff. Wow, you can see the hole I've dug out of the side of the hill. I like our blue base. It looks nice. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to connect these 3 light poles. But before I figure that out, I gotta smelt the stuff to make the power sensor. And we're gonna have to sacrifice one. Well, we'll just make another one. One of our solar panels, but we can just make another one. Because it needs to be sitting on its own little thing, its own little circuit. Not connecting power to anything, otherwise it won't work. Zinc. Copper. And copper. We'll make power sensor. And then the other copper will become our sensor. the other half of our light switch. Cool. Where do I want to put that? The farther over here, the better. For a clearer view of the sky. So probably like right here would work. That's got about the best view of the sky. So we can just drop these off right here. They don't get plugged into anything but each other. That's always facing the other direction. There we go. Drop that right there. It's not quite lined up. Still not. I wish the base didn't disappear when you pick those up. Cool. So that is our power gained or loss sensor. And then we connect. Whoa, the mouse is doing weird things. Stop it. We grab that dude. We make a segment here. Then we make a segment on that one. And then we run our other segment over there. But it's going to take forever to do. Ugh. Is that going to reach? Is that going to be too far? Ooh, it might be too far. It might work. Sometimes they kind of will let it glitch on. And other times they don't. See, it says it's going to. Oh, yeah, it worked. Cool. So we got a target pin there. And then we just need to create 2 targets for these dudes off of their segment pins. So branch and then just target the same platform that it's on. And same thing here. And now we have a light switch that turns lights off and on automatically. Because I, have priorities, and that's one of them. I don't have quite enough wolframite to make all the lights, but I can make a few for now. Get some light. But we'll have the horns honking, and that's probably more important. I bet I don't have floodlight research, do I? Oh god, what category is floodlight even in? There it is. Oh, I have the hiccups because I'm hungry. So we'll put one on this side to give a little light this way. Grab one and put it over here. Thanks, Hustle. It's pretty much all wind, very little solar. And then maybe one that kind of points back at the base over here to light up this printer. And then here in just a second, when the sun comes up, as soon as this solar panel detects the sun, the lights will turn off and the horns will honk. Oh. I just realized we didn't do a thing here. So make another segment pin down to the ground. Excuse me. Segment. And then, actually, no. I've changed my mind. Quit it. Well, quit. Why is that not deleting? Delete. Thank you. Remove segment pin. I thought it was right click. My bad. Okay, I want this to be on this side to make it look a little nicer. Look at me using Wasad to navigate. Excuse you, that will too go there. Don't thump at me. Right there. Thank you. And then over to just straight under the table, I guess? Yeah. There, and then that'll honk that horn too. So when the lights turn off and on, we'll just get a nice little horn show. The lights will do their thing, and we'll be good. Cool. So back to organizing resources. Because they're a mess. So let's first of all grab them all and take them to one spot. So that we can see what we have. And what we need to do about it. I know that's nowhere near where my storage is going to wind up being, but that's okay. And then there's no resources on that. Nope, no resources on that. So you can hold these tethers. But let's do this real quick. Pick that up. And then pick that up. So that's now on that pack. Cool. Spin you around. And put all these on here. And this can just like live over there. This is the platform of not used things. And then we've got this guy over here. Pointing at it is very helpful. Thank you so much, my little Astroneer. And you go there, and then we're probably going to need this guy just to get us going. So, organization. So, organic has its own, so you can go there. Cool, I think that's... Nope, that's not all the organic. There's some more there. Awesome. I wish these could lay flat on the ground. So you have a little bit of everything, don't you? So let's take that zinc off of there. And... You're all iron, right? Yeah, you are all iron, so you're good. So let's move that there. That there, and that there, and then this can be for those guys. Oh, I still had more wolframite. And then, actually, you know what? Let's do... It's kind of that way anyway, because there is some titanite on there. Let's do titanite one side, iron on the other, so those two can at least make sense to have shared resources on them, because same planet, all that stuff. This is all glass, yeah? Yeah, cool. So that one's good. So then this is aluminum. Yep, we'll move it off of the wolframite. And then we'll move you over there. Move the rest of this wolframite over here. Whoops, they don't went on there. And then we'll smelt that. And then we'll get the quartz off of here. And put it on. And are you all just ammonium? Cool. That was easy. Organized. Now I just need somewhere to put it all. Whoops, that new one didn't go on. It looked like it was on there, but it wasn't. There we go. Smelt that. And then... Oh, we have one random zinc, but that's okay. I love the horns. It just makes me so happy every time they honk. We'll put that there, and let's see if I can stand in between this and reach a lot of this. I don't think so, though. I think it's going to be just out of my reach. No? Oh my god, I can't believe how much of this I can actually reach from here. Can I get those last two? Wow. And then we'll come up with a somewhat decent storage solution for all this stuff. That one's feeling shy. Cool, so got plenty of soil, so let's make some more resin, because we need a bunch of platforms and stuff. Do that, do that. And then forget what we were doing and just run away from the thing. Cool, that was a good job. Hold on. Uh-oh. I saw some in my backpack. No. So you there, turn that on so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Look at that. Perfection is kismet right there. You have no research going, but we're alright on bites for now. So we need 3 of these. We'll just make another bee. You know, we've been making lots of bees tonight. Actually, probably gonna need 2 of these, and I'm gonna need some more soil. So back to our hole on the side of the mountain. Up you go. fill up both these canisters. I'm pretty... Yeah, we used all of the ceramic we had earlier. So I need to make some more clay so I can make a couple large storages. That way we maximize our storage space on these dudes. Oh, man. Alright, cool. And then storage can just live like right here. That way I can grab stuff as I need it to print or to move to Chem Lab or whatever. So I'm gonna reach because I don't really need power for storage, but I like having oxygen. It's pretty straight, and yeah, you reach. Cool, awesome. So we'll smelt ourselves some ceramic, which is gonna take a while. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. I know this is gonna back up the smelter, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Because we're gonna grab these last two resin. And do this. There it is. Put this over here. Right there. And this base is finally coming together. Is that good? Eh, good enough. No, it's not. Yeah, it's a little too much that way. Handle it being off a little bit, but that was off too much. So there to there. Cool. You're beautiful. And then go down here. Grab this dude. Grab that dude. That dude. And this guy. Throw those on there. Wait for this to smelt. Make 2 large storages out of this. And then put all the resources on there. And then we'll be done. Oh, I missed one. And then we can get back to actually building stuff and figuring out more power and all that fun business. One more. And done. So you can just plop right onto there. And maybe 2 of those, please. Don't you wish your lights squeak their horns every time they turn on and off? I bet because I have Hue lights and I control them through my Stream Deck, I could probably make it a multi-function key. And I could get that squeaker horn sound to play every time I turn my lights off and on in my office. That would be amazing. Huh. I may have to look into that. Drive the dog and the cat crazy, I'm sure. There's one. We'll drop that right there. And on this side, we'll do non-smelted things. Whoa, camera spun a lot farther than I expected. So, wasn't there one that had quartz? Yeah, there it is. I guess I'm not gonna be able to do just one full non-smelted one, but whatever. No, stay flat. And there. Yeah, I'm not gonna do one whole one because I have too much stuff. But that's alright. So we'll put that There. I'll put titanium there. And then the iron will go on the platform, or the large storage. That'll go there. Aluminum can come live here. And then zinc and glass can go on the back of this one. And it's done. And then we can go get more aluminum because I want to get a rover. And what else do we need aluminum for? No, it takes ceramic. Okay. So you dudes are going to live back there. Actually, click on the front, please. Or just go over there too. That's fine. And then this one, since it's a mixture of the two that are near it. And then that one. Cool. Base rebuilt. Only thing left to do is to paint in the little bits of gray from where I reflattened. So I guess we'll do that first. Just so it's done. And it looks all nice and pretty. Inhibitor mod. There you are. It's going to add in a bit of lumps, but I can handle a couple lumps. Let's do that. Get my blue train analyzer. I have no soil, so let's turn off the inhibitor mod. Let's turn off the train analyzer. Go get some soil. And of course I don't have my drill, so I shouldn't even bother trying to drill into the rock. Just get the snow. And done, nice and full. I'm okay with it spilling out onto the green a little bit. There's that bit of gray, there's some random green. That out of there, get all that out of there, over here. And it's messing with the platforms. Oh my gosh, it really kicked them down up. Holy cow, it's abusing the platforms. And right in there. And is that all of it? Did I get everything? Yeah, so let's lock down all our platforms now. We haven't done that. Oh, that actually startled me that the horns honked as I locked that. Wasn't expecting it. Can I not lock that one? Why does that one not have a lock unlock? It's not locked, but there's no tooltip. Bug! How's performance on the server? Good. Really good. Found the bug. Can't unlock that one. Let's pick it up and put it back down and see if that returns functionality. Yep. Weird. Shouldn't behave like that, but it does, so. Lock that one down. Fix this one. Jeez. That was a train crash and a half. Yeah, I think the performance on the server is good for two reasons. One, the most recent update was a good performance update. And two, I think the fact we're not building big bases on every planet, I think that's helping a lot. I'd be interested to see what performance is like on servers that do have really big bases built. Just to compare. Did I get that light pole? Yeah. So if you dig and underneath them, it loses the ability to lock and unlock. I guess it thinks it's not connected to soil anymore since it thinks you dug underneath it, even though you're just painting. Cool, that's everything locked down and Done. So we're really short on aluminum. And we're really short on resin and all kinds of other stuff. So let's take the tractor and go get some of that resin instead of just constantly feeding the soil centrifuge. There's some resin out that way. I've got this right here that'll at least let me grab some. Whoops. Oh, that doesn't need charge. And then we can start getting some gases collecting. You're going to be reopening yours so you can test it. Cool. I think Gina is, since a bunch of people play on hers, I think there's a lot of people building a lot of stuff on hers. I'd be interested to see the performance there. I've never ventured into Gina Berry. Oof. Worf's been playing a lot on the Vainglorious server. Loading times are long. It's kind of what I expected from big saves. I don't need power for this. This is perfectly soft terrain. There we go. And I can get one more on there. Kind of hate making this big hole out here in the middle of the field, but whatever. It'll be a fun thing for future Brandon to have to avoid. Future Brandon loves it when I leave stuff laying around. Need a commander on server, like Commander Hobo, or just Commander in general? I think we've got good general rules for the Vainglorious Astroneer server. Everybody seems to be chill with it, so it works. I mean, I'm probably going to start a new save next month. And tell people just to go nuts and do whatever. I mean, that's kind of the reason I wanted to have a public server, was people to go nuts and do whatever they wanted to. But this most recent round, I wanted to test the performance side of it to see what it looked like. And we've got a pretty well built out base on Sylva. I mean, it's big. It has a lot of stuff. Oh, that was good timing. Right next to where I wanted to go. You know, so I think that, you know, test results were conclusive that limiting bases, definitely for loading times, because it loads quick. I can join the server pretty fast. All right, let's get some hydrogen going here. So we can start working towards graphene, so we can start working towards titanium alloy. I doubt Hobo wants to be the administrator of our server, though. He is the only other person that has administrator privileges on there, though. Why do you dot send by commander? What? Ooh. Oh my god, Ice Dragon, how drunk are you right now? You're typing gibberish. Phone keyboard sucks. You're at work? Hope you're not drunk then. And there. Cool. Awesome. Sweet. So, copper. Where was all that copper a minute ago? I really need more resin still. Isn't there resin like back, whoops, over this way? I think so. I think there was some right around this corner, but I could be wrong. I generally don't like typing on mobile devices. Yeah, I knew there was a bunch of resin back here. Maybe there'll be some copper nearby too. Possibly. Whoops. I was not watching where I was going. I am full. Cool. So we make a few more platforms for the tractor, then we can go out, get some copper. So and then go down to the caves, get some more aluminum, or laterite. And we can get the aluminum alloy for a rover. That's what, aluminum alloy and rubber, I think. Whoops. I'll wait for my backpack to fill. Do. There we go. Okay, can you imagine if electric cars worked that way? That it had to like fully charge, like, I don't know, your cell phone if you had it plugged in before the car would go? It would suck. Oh wait, you worked just because I clicked you? And had the stuff in my backpack? That's a thing? Since it was on automatic? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that would work. My very first, actually my first two smartphones, oh excuse me, had slide out physical keyboards. And I kind of liked that. Granted, you know, they're bulky as anything you can imagine, but still, it's kind of nice. Alright, copper. Me not know things? I don't have all the recipes memorized. I think rubber is resin and I don't know. I really don't know. Got carbon in there somewhere. Just gonna get a lot of copper while we're here. It almost makes me feel nauseous the way the sound works here. Is that weird? Yeah, the machine will tell me. Oh, they don't change them that often. They've only changed the recipes twice since I've been playing. And it's usually not recipes on the Chem Lab, it's usually recipes for stuff you make that you print. A lot in this most recent one. Like a lot of them changed. Ow. You know what? Give me that. Of course, now I can't carry very much because I have even less spots on my back. That's fine, because that's gonna fill this up. Ooh, stop. I think the first time it wasn't all that many. It did happen to me in the middle of a project, though. My first mountain demolition project with 1,000 or 10,000 hydrogen. Halfway through, they changed up a recipe on large platform, whatever it's called. What is it? Extra large platform B. They changed the recipe on that in the middle of our project, and I had already collected everything we needed to make the 100 some odd that we needed, and I had to stop and go get twice the iron halfway through the project because it was like iron and resin, and they changed it to straight up just all iron on me, and I was not a happy boy about that. All right, we're gonna. I don't have one more resin. I don't really have anywhere to put an extra organic, but we'll just plop it there. Also don't have anywhere to put a resin, so I guess we'll plop it there. Need to go grab some laterite. We've got 3 aluminum, but we could use a little bit more. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Ron. I've yet to hear back from Mr. Bullet Buddy. I've messaged him 4 times on it now. I guess I just keep messaging him at the wrong time of day. So I haven't heard a word on it, and he's like, he needs to do his thing before T Hill can do his thing. So I'm starting to think I need to reconsider how we're going to proceed with that. I just don't know. What do I hear falling right here? Hi. Where'd you come from? Is that where I dropped that piece earlier? Is that a cave that leads through there? That's kind of funny that managed to fall just as we got down here. Probably because I was in relevance and gravity resumed taking its hold. I'm sure Mr. Bullbuddy's just been busy. So no, he was working on Monopoly, and then I think he said there was another project he was working on as well, so. Well, I dropped one when I was up in the mountains, and I heard it fall, like, down in the cave. And I just didn't bother even looking for it. And I think that was that one that I just picked up. Oof. I need to carry less oxygen tanks since I've got tethers. And maybe only one. You know, thingamahoo. Soil canister. Thingamahoo. That is the official term. It's a thingamahoo. We We got quite a bit accomplished tonight. I mean, we've been to Glacio twice, been to Desolo 3 times because of the Leo twins that we got. Got the base completely flattened out, painted, and rebuilt. And now it's got everything it needs to make everything. I mean, we don't have the resources, but we have the machinery in place to make it. I could, with this aluminum and some compound, I think that's the recipe, make a medium generator or 2. Go get some helium. We can get some argon going up on Glacio, though I would just set up a atmospheric condenser on Glacio, let it be wind powered, and that'd be that. So we're moving pretty good. I want to switch this to nitrogen. And I want to get a bunch more aluminum. We're not done down there. But I am going to do the thing. We're going to leave both of our oxygen tanks. We're going to empty these dudes and then only take one of them with us. There you go. Now I can carry a lot more. And so I don't have to worry about the train tool later. There we go. Now I can get 8 more. And then we should be in pretty good shape. I can survive that. Ooh, barely. That did a lot of damage. I'm still surprised, for those of you who watch the YouTube series, I'm still surprised that I died sliding down that ramp. It wasn't, it was like a teeny tiny little fall. And yet, splat. It just be like that sometimes, though. I need to build up to get the rest of this, don't I? Yeah. And we just happen to have something handy to build up off of. Oh, that's not very steep. Like, you know, when the back into your train tool is, well, that wasn't nearly as steep as I thought. When the back into your train tool is underground and your backpack is full, it'll cause that nugget that gets completed to just vanish because it clips to the ground. Okay, I can't see a thing. There we go. Whoa, hello. Didn't realize we were that close to the surface. And I need oxygen. Driving home? Well, I'll be wrapping up in about 13 minutes, so I'm not sure if you'll make it that quick or not. But drive safe. One, and that should be 2. Yep. Oh, you live 2 minutes away. Okay, that works. So we got plenty of aluminum now. We got plenty of copper. I can make some of it into aluminum alloy to start making rovers. Like, I think I'll turn like We'll do one for Glacio, one for here for now. And then we gotta decide where our permanent base is going to go. I could just keep this one on Sylva, but we've done that a lot lately. I was thinking maybe, and I know you guys are all gonna think that I must have hit my head earlier today or something. But I was thinking, you know, of course, Desolo is an option because I've always wanted to have a base right by the lunar excursion module. I was kind of thinking with the spooky event coming up, maybe making Aatrox the permanent base on this save. That scares me a little bit, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense. Go there. Give me these two. And it was one of the first tremendous movies made with humor and lots of laughs. What was? I don't know what you're talking about. Was this like Jeopardy, where we have to say what is? I know the answer to this. What is 9 to 5, Alec? Really do understand. I thought I knew the answer. Thought it'd be 9 to 5 with Dolly Parton and Lily Tomlin. Love Lily Tomlin. Did I not press the button to make that start? That won't take from my backpack? Thought it would. Could have swore that would pull from my backpack. Clearly I was mistaken. And I have seen, I don't know how many movies she's in, but I've seen 2 Dolly Parton movies. No, 3. That really terrible one with Sylvester Stallone, Rhinestone Cowboy. Awful. Terrible movie. Because of Stallone, not because of Dolly. I've seen 9 to 5. And then I've seen Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. Cool, so rubber is, yeah, organic and resin. I was right. No, crap, I meant resin. Oh well, gonna have lots of organic now. Okay, let's go get more soil. Damn it. I meant to click resin. I clicked one button before I clicked the other one. My timing was off. Guess we can make some carbon. We don't have carbon. If we're gonna make a rover, we're gonna need carbon for now. To have a medium generator, keep that thing running. And I'll take 2 of these. What do you do? Is I don't really know that movie. Yeah, welcome back, guys. Dragon. You really do live close. Holy crap. I lived really close to Barnes & Noble when I worked there. I could walk there as quick as I could drive there. And often did. I was like, yeah, I'll just walk. It's a nice day. My fat ass could use the exercise. Well, hi, one piece of random aluminum. No, that's not what you're making. Don't get excited on me here. I thought I researched it already. Could have swore I clicked that button earlier. There we go. Large rover inbound. Which means the tractor is going to park over here and never be used again. Big sad for the rover or the tractor. We need a lot more carbon than that. So it's not a bad thing I made that organic. And you can go there. Actually, and you go there because I have all this. It's aluminum and aluminum related products, so that can just go there. All right, so for the rover, I need another power sensor. Or no, I'm gonna need a battery sensor. Yeah. I'm gonna need generator. Gonna need paver, which I can't even make yet. And that, and then I should spend the rest of my bytes here. And then I guess whatever else I can get away with, I'll go here. For that, and that, so we can at least have some big storage options. Get that just in case we need it later. Not gonna need button repeaters, counter repeaters. We're not gonna be doing anything like that. Not gonna need a power switch. Not gonna need any of that anytime soon. I guess I could make a large shredder and start doing some scrap, but I don't know, I've never been a big person on scrap. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. Can you shut up, please? Thank you. So, cool. What was the thing? Aluminum and tungsten. So, let's make... One generator takes care of it, doesn't it? Yeah, one generator does the rover fine. Tungsten. Just burns through fuel incredibly quick. And suddenly it takes forever to scroll through the printer. So you live there. These, I need all of these to turn into a thing. I have no soil because I need some more clay for ceramic. So you go over there. I need all of these to turn into medium storages. Alright, more soil. Up, 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 up. By the way, I meant to mention this. I don't know if I did mention this during the stream or not. It showed me as live on the website. Well, I am definitely live. Sometimes it can take a while. But the merch store is got everything in it that I'm planning on putting in it for its initial launch. I was going to do some classic logo stuff before launch, but I think I'm going to wait. See how sales go, see what sells, see what the feedback is from people on that buys things. So I won't be adding anything for a month or two. So everything that's there is what's there. That sentence sounded kind of weird, but it made sense in my head. So yeah, that's to say that, you know, if you were thinking about, you know, looking at that and wanting to maybe pick something up, it's done. Just make sure you use the BTYB code. You like the dictionary shirt? Yeah, that was actually Donkey's idea. I like it too. I think it turned out really well at the poster as well. I may get that poster. I may get the poster. I like it a lot. The only thing I changed from like the actual, like, you know, click define vainglorious is it was the something whatever it says in the quote. I added the try hard gamer part. How much money do I get per purchase? It varies on each item. Like some of the stuff I make $5-10. Some of the stuff I don't make anything. Like the stickers, you're not giving me any money at all. No, I take it back. I had to put a profit on there. I'm making 50 cents per sticker. But they wanted me to price the stickers at $9 and $10 each. I'm like, for a sticker, for a 3-inch sticker, and make $5 myself off of them because their base price is $4. So I put them at $4.50. I'm like, nobody's gonna pay $5 and $10 for a freaking sticker. I mean, I wouldn't. So, yeah, I make a whopping 50 cents off the stickers. A lot of the t-shirts are under $5 that I make. The hoodies I set at the minimum price they would let me. Hoodies are the most profitable thing for me. I make like $15 to $20 per hoodie, but it's the lowest price they'd let me set. So needless to say, I hope we sell a lot of hoodies. But I went way below their recommended pricing on everything. Like, they wanted me to set the price on the hoodies at like $60 as a recommended thing. I'm like, no. Even their minimum is, in my opinion, too expensive, but I don't know. There are women's options on the Astroneer Academy stuff. The reason there's not on everything is just based on my demographics, honestly. My channels as a whole, like when you look at them just at the channel level, are like 99% male. My Astroneer Academy audience, however, is close to 20% female. Which just shows you women are, you know, smarter to look up information. You are the 1%. Gina is the 1%. Yes. And so that's why I kind of went off my demographics to guide me for when to include women's stuff. If people would rather have the women's t-shirts and hoodies and stuff, I can add those easy on each design. Well, not easy, but they can be added. It's really weird. Once you're done with a listing on Teespring, you can't go and say, I want to add more products using that same design. You have to re-upload it and make like a new listing. It's really strange. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And you can't like if I get feedback, how many of each item is available? Unlimited, because the way Teespring works is it's print on demand service. So there's not a limited quantity. I can time limit things and I can quantity limit things, but what's in the store right now is going to be the base inventory for like the first year. There will be limited item stuff, or limited edition stuff. Just not yet, because again, I want to start studying the analytics of it and see what's popular, what isn't, and go from there. And until I get several months worth of sales, I'm not gonna know. And I don't really expect to see, but like, you know, 2 or 3 sales maybe a month if I'm lucky. I'm not optimistic that I'll see a lot more than that. Oh my gosh, it's 11 o'clock. Let's make a battery sensor and then wrap this up. Well, I mean, I know, no, it's not that I'm not being confident. I'm basing it off of what I know other channels of other sizes sell. It's not a lack of confidence. I'm just going off my audience. And then that should kick on when the battery dies. Perfect. And then it should turn back off when the battery's full. There we go. We got ourselves a rover in progress. Cool. All right, who are we rating, guys? Let's see who is live. And then sometime next week, I'll put a video up about the merch store. I'll be like, hey, it's a thing now. You know who I haven't seen stream in a while? Positive Left. Where's she been, I wonder? Let's see. Phoenix is playing some Fallout 4. That's all I really see online is Phoenix. You guys got anybody you want to raid? Give me a name if you got somebody that you know that's online. That would be cool. The Earl of Suds? What is the Earl of Suds currently playing? Earl of Suds. Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. Let me check this out here. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute. Yeah, sure, why not? I've never seen the guy before. He seems very high energy. So yeah, Earl of Suds. We can raise Earl of Suds. He's playing Fall Guys. He's been live for 10 hours. What? Dude's a monster. Who does streams that long? Okay, that's not how you spell raid, Brandon. That's also not how you spell raid, Brandon. There you go. We will switch to our very professional ending screen. Look at that. I also have one of these for a just chatting thing where the camera will be on there and chat will be over on the side for when we have a camera. Yeah, it's there. It just can't use it yet. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. I love it when you guys keep chat going. Keeps my energy up and it just makes the stream more enjoyable for me and for you. So thank you very much. Do check out the merch store if you're interested in that type of stuff. Just exclamation point merch. I guess I can do that myself. And I'll be back online live tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. Don't know what we'll be playing just yet, but it'll probably be a community type stream. I guess I should get that raid started so it's ready to go. Invalid username. No, I copied it straight out of... Oh, I left off the T. Let me try that again. Raid. There we go. But I don't know what we'll be playing tomorrow. We'll figure it out tomorrow afternoon. I'll talk to the people in chat. Is the chat box not working? It's supposed to be working here. I haven't seen anything pop up. Anyways, guys, come see me tomorrow afternoon and again tomorrow night. Oh, there it is. It's working. Cool. And let's go raid the Earl of Suds with his 10-hour stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Something to do with this? Do you have something to do with it? Thank you very much for the raid, you guys.